Alrighty, hello everybody. Happy, oh my gosh. Why does it feel like it's Sunday, but it feels like a Monday to me. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get some jammies in and we will get on started. We'll play some jammies, some Sakura D. Alright, let me just update our timer. We're gonna go back into locking mode, so to speak. La 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 la. Alright, so we're at 102 hours and 30 minutes. Six 140. There we go. Yay! Alright, let's welcome up everybody. I see Minue Gamer Horologist, Seb, Taco Yuro, and Smooching. Thank you so much for checking in so early for today. I lost track of time and made another big lunch. Alright, let's see. What did I have? I had basically some shin ramen with canned tuna, hot dog meat, and vegetables. I'd say pretty nutritionally dense if I'm gonna have a pack ramen, you know. My shin ramen has K-pop Demon Hunters on the packaging. Wow! I'm gonna move my mic just a little closer. Yes, they are. I honestly don't know what am I gonna do with the mix it up settings, because there is like a shop system you can set up in here, but I'm just not sure how to go about it. Yeah, I'm not sure how to, if there's a way to change the max capacity for it. It's a mystery. Yeah. Do you get the ramen with the special flavors? I think it's just like the classic Shin ramen. It just has the K-pop Demon Hunter girly pops on it. Alright, so we finished Cotton and we finished Suko. We're gonna go and work on the next girly pop, which is Oh Kitty. Sorry, I'm just pulling up my reference I needed. There you go. Found it. This one has a lot of bits and details. Hi, Rabbit. Thanks for checking in. Have a good work. I'm sorry. I beg your pardon, Ted? Huh? Smoog, hi dear. How are you? Can we have a shout out for my dear friend Smoog here? Doing good. I'm kind of just slowly switching mentally back to con merch grind. Hope you've been okay. Al pastor quesadillas. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I don't think I would enjoy that scent profile, Ted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Chino. Oh my gosh. My two babinos in my chat. Goodness gracious. What a treat today. It's gonna break again. Stops at 99. Oh, the wishes, the daily wishes. I am gonna have to, I don't know why it's capping at 99. Thank you for shouting out, Shino. Oh my goodness. Quesadilla sounds so good. Though I did have a lunch. I made a very filling instant ramen. Yummy. I already missed the food I had during my time at AX. You know what, Zen? I'm very sure. I feel like there is no rush for that. You do the things. No, because it's collected through like a currency system through Mix It Up sub. Yeah, Pacho's cap too. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That or we can create like a little currency shop. I'm gonna have to actually figure out what people can buy with it. I miss hanging out with friends. I feel like as I go back into, I was back in my hermit state. I was like also at the same time like, man, I'm gonna be back in the basement drawing until off cut basically. But also I get to spend time with chat. I feel like that's also what's nice about with the current donathon. At least I get to be in the basement with friends. I get to be in the basement with Balrog and my Beanies. I feel like there's also gonna be like the baby pen as well. And I think maybe like between like a cardboard partition, that's where the mods are. Joke's on you. You think it's only the mods in the basement? No, it's me as well, chat. Joke's on you. And then if I hear any 6-7 jokes, they get to go to the room next door in the padded room. Get a little grippy sock vacation. I know. It's always been the basement. Always has been. Hi, Swan. Oh, you're on your break from your shift? Ooh. Goodness, goodness. What do you like to do on your break, aside from eating a snack or whatnot? Hi, Blank. My hair looks bluer. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure. What does chat think? Has my hair gone bluer? You want to swim in it? My hair? Goodness. Man, swimming in an ocean like that sounds nice, though. Oh, my jacket? Oh, sorry. You don't usually get to see a lot of my hair otherwise. That's true. Oh, that's true. My inner hair is definitely on the brighter side. Do you want a puzzle, chat? I can set up a puzzle if you want. Also, hi Key, thanks for checking in. Yeah, puzzle. Yeah, hi Minue, welcome back. Let me see if I have an updated image for the donathon. Maybe we can set up a little puzzle. Wasn't anticipating setting this up. Musu, hello. All right, we'll do it at 630 pieces. All right, Seb, here's the link. You can set it up. All right, since you wanted this. I'm just going to put in, let's just put that in. Oh my gosh, you're building a PC? Ooh, from scratch, brick by brick? Have fun. Excuse me. Piece by piece, brick by brick. Hell yeah. Just trying to figure out the fans right now. How so? The new art is the cool bikini one. What do you mean the bikini one? The Han one? What? I'll have to see an example. Is it the one with the shadow? The hand shadow bikini? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant there was like another new trend that had a bikini involved. Yeah, yeah. It was actually, I'm actually very surprised how it came out. Yeah. I had a really fun time practicing values on that one. And you do one of the selfie turn where you turn your phone upside down and basically do a dojo pose so the other person in the selfie can get in frame. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one either. Oh, you just finally just finally clean your glasses after a while? Oh goodness. Did you give it like the deep clean? Hi Suja, thanks for checking in. How are you? What? What did I just read from my own mind? What? Seb. What the fuck, bro? My brother in Christ. Nice stream streak. The bitch from Seb out of nowhere. I was kind of hoping I just missed the context. You know what? I wish I'm trying to see where the context was either, because I need to look at. I need to find it. Like, he's so out of pocket. What do you mean do that to me when I'm in a bad mood? Excuse me? All right, you know what? You know what? I need to be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get myself a nice cold glass of sparkling water. Maybe perk myself up, and maybe reread this chat, because maybe I'm tweaking. Okay. I need to reread this conversation with a fresh pair of eyes. Asa, can we give a shout out to Asa TV, please? Yeah, absolutely. I'm confused, and I'm getting caught strays right now, hitting myself in confusion right now. That's exactly what's going on. Oh, that's right. I saw you. I saw you were playing Pokemon recently. Are you doing like any specific Nuzlocke challenges for it? So good to see you, Asa. Hope you're doing okay. I mean, actually, I am gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go make myself like a glass of sparkling water, because I'm genuinely like hitting with psychic damage right now. Okay. Let's reset ourselves, shall we? How's everyone doing? What's going on? What's poppin'? Oh, Zhuang, your break's over. No. Thank you, I appreciate it. We gave old kitty cats some big old paws. Might change it in a second. I was trying to. The sleeves aren't going the way I want it to go. So your chibi art changed from when you first started to draw chibi? Oh, yeah, 100%. But then again, I've been drawing for a very long time, so definitely it has evolved over the years for sure. Oh, don't worry about it, Blank. No stress. There you go, it's a bit better. Sorry, I'm just take a nice little deep breath. Okay, and I'm gonna use a pre-made brush and a border brush to do all the small details because I'm not about to be drawing all that from scratch. Girl, I got no time for that. Let's see. I love pre-made brushes. They're so red. They do me so well. Oh shoot, I forgot to draw her hair. Hi Carlos, thanks for checking in. Same to you, Zuja. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna uncap those wishes. Your ink already what? Didn't you order it like earlier today during our meeting? Oh my gosh, that's the fastest delivery I have ever seen. What the hell? For context, chat, Seb and I had a meeting earlier today because I had to do like an inventory check on certain supplies to get stickers made for Offguy. And we ordered ink, and it's already arrived apparently from Amazon, which is been only 2 hours. That's wow. That was super fast. What the heck? Oh shoot, I put it in the wrong layer. Is it the right ink or damage though? You know, that's a great question. Seb, you should probably check if it's if it's the right stuff. Cosmic does bring a valid point. My teachers have had that fastest shipping a couple of V cards just the other day. Oh my gosh. I think it just depends on what's on site for them, like what is in their warehouse currently. Because I've seen certain shippings I don't know about like that fast, unless you happen to be like really close to one of their warehouses. Like the fast, even if I ask for something that they have on hand, it takes like about like 3 days is the fastest I've ever seen. But again, this is like if I ask for samples or something like that, that's quick and easy to ship. I got GG subs that had in 2 days. Oh shoot! Yeah, faster than me. What the hell? You only ship if they have all that. Yeah, I think that is the case for other processing orders. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. You want me to have the Shy Lily Divine Chaos binder? Wait, what? That's very sweet of you, but why would you offer that? I have the binder and card sleeves I'm waiting on. Ah, I see. Hi, Karambit. Thanks for checking in. Also released a binder a couple months ago, and I completely forgot about the Shy Lily one. Oh, so you ended up getting two. I see. So what I'm hearing is you're not gonna get my TCG binder if I ever make one. I feel like that should be next on the product list I should make. Seb, please say psych right now. Oh God, Seb, no. You're such a kidder, Seb. Wow, you're so. I was gonna be like, oh, there goes more business expenses that I am extremely tight on right now. It's like, no, please. How's that cortisol? Cortisol? Like my stress? Uh, it's there. I don't know how should I answer that. It's definitely not green levels, that is for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mainly using this drawing time to distract me. At least I can turn off my brain and draw. Thumbs up. As drawing is one of my ye old pastime forms of stress coping mechanisms. I remember when I was a kid, I would be that one kid in the recess playground, or whenever there was a break, or even while I was just even in class, I would always keep a sketchbook with me, and I would just keep doodling and just keep drawing. And I think like it got to a point in my classes where I was really good at multitasking. So I was able to basically, I used to be an honor student, and so that was why my teachers were like really chill about my drawing habits, just because they knew it helped me stay focused in class. Because they're just like, hey, I don't know what you're doing, but if you can keep up those grades, sure, we're not going to stop you. God forbid we stop you from something that's working for you. And so I would actually have like, at certain points, I would actually hide an earbud in one of my ears playing music while drawing, while also paying attention and writing notes, while also raising my hand and being a participative student. Yeah. That's why my teachers didn't care, because I was always able to keep a discussion about the topic of whatever they're teaching. No problems asked. Nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm an otaku. It's different. Okay? It was different. Okay. Excuse you. Needless to say, chat, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely had a glow up later on in life, because I'm gonna tell y'all, you would not have wanted to even bother looking at me when I was younger. I haven't heard anyone call themselves an otaku in a forever and a half. Yeah, that's what people like to call themselves with their anime fans. No one wanted to actually call themselves as fucking weeaboos. Weeaboos were like low key a derogatory term, because they were like, oh, you're a weeaboo. Oh, you're like actually basement dweller. Like, you are gonna do nothing in your life, and you're just gooning in the basement. But now weeaboo is the more general term to call an anime fan now, because they have basically claimed the term, being like, yeah, I goon in the basement, so what? Anyways, but back in the day, you didn't want to be called a weeaboo. You preferred to be calling yourself an otaku, because that is like basically you are a cultured person, in a sense that you are a upstanding citizen who happens to be very into a topic of choice that you like. And just otakus happen to have like anime just happened to be the one that people just generally used. But I'm gonna be like, actually, a term can be used for any sort of topic that you are really, really into. It doesn't have to be anime to be an otaku. You could be a train otaku. You could be a food otaku. You could be an origami otaku. It's just someone who's really into a certain topic. What do you mean that timer is getting a little low? What do you mean? We're finally gonna be back in the double hour digits. How times change. Yeah, it really has changed. I would push you into a locker now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taco, I'm going to tell you right now. I may have looked like a nerd. Or an otaku. I may have looked like it. But I was low-key a jock. You tried that shit on me, I will. If someone ever tried to bully me like that, someone tried actually, and I got sent to the principal's office for beating them. I made them kiss grass. I made them kiss dirt. I made them kiss asphalt. Ooh, I didn't let that kind of shit fly with me. Ooh, you put hands on me, you're gonna be kissing the ground, okay? Hey man, gooners have money. They're okay in my book. You beat them. That's sexual assault. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not beat them. It's self-defense. Did they taste iron? Maybe. They probably if they've licked a dirty penny, they probably have. It probably tastes the same. The power of God in anime, honestly, yeah. I have the power of God in anime on my side. Ah! I beat them. No, I didn't beat them. You know, now that you think about it, there was this one girl in my class who was really mean to me. And I don't know why, chat. I don't want to... Okay. I'm sure this isn't true. But from my experience, certain girls with certain names, I would say 75% of the time are mean girls. Hey, excuse me. I think 2 of the names of girls that I have met, like 2 examples. I can guarantee this. Priscilla and Stephanie. Those 2 names, in my experience, are very likely mean girls. Lily. Stephanie sounds like what? I'm sure that is not the case. Okay, I'm sure, again, this is probably not the case to every person with that name, but this is just from my personal experience. And like I said, Lito, 75% of the time this is true. Also, thank you for the bless yous. Also, Cosmic, did I read that right? What's the damage? Oh, no. Oh, no. We jumped up 2%, I think. If I saw that correctly. Thank you so much for the 75, Cosmic. Let me add that in right now as we speak. Oh, no, I have to do math. Oh, no. My arch nemesis. 1 second. Let me get my calculator out. Okay, so we have jumped the timer now to... Oh my gosh, Cosmic. You've perfectly resetted my timer from when I started stream plus 9 minutes. You just basically added... You just resetted my timer from today's stream plus... Maybe it's 75? Yeah, it's 75. What do you mean you missed a 0? I beg your pardon? I don't think I've ever met a Priscilla. I've met 3 Priscillas in my life. All 3 of them were really mean to me. And like just unnecessarily mean too. Like I just maybe they just had a bad day or whatnot. There was one, I think one of them, the one I knew the longest, really nasty personality, very bratty. Like, and not like the kinky kind of bratty either. I'm talking like very, very Karen energy. Tell me, Lily. Tell me, Lily. What other girl name do you think falls under this category, like mean girl names? But yeah, why I'm saying this, by the way, is because one of the Stephanies that were mean to me, I've told this story before, but basically she was the one that pushed, like it was basically when I was a kid. uh I've known her for a couple of years afterwards, but there was in a moment where she basically bullied me and pushed me into a basket, like kind of like it was like this bucket basket, whatever, and then my butt got stuck on it. So I couldn't get it out of my, I couldn't get it off of me. I fell back into a bucket and I got stuck in the bucket. So when I was trying to get myself out of this bucket, basically her and her posse of girls literally circled around me, pointed and laughed at me. I was pissed. Okay. I actually saw red, and when I finally got my thick juicy ass out of that bucket, okay, I grabbed that bitch by the collar and I dragged her ass to the bathroom, slammed her against a wall, and I smacked her a couple of times saying, like, you never pulled that shit with me ever again. But when I try to defend myself from a bully, I get sent to the principal's office for being too physical. Man, I fucking hate that, man. I hate it when bully victims absolutely get more in trouble than the bullies themselves for defending themselves. God fucking forbid we throw hands in response. God forbid. Yeah, I got my fat juicy ass stuck. Be easy on you and your brain by not going back to Sarah. I don't know if you'll be. I don't know if that. I don't know if that will be easy on my brain either way. No, you should. I think you'll be fine. I will survive, Cosmic. A little brain isn't gonna hurt me. Maybe I need that mental stimulation. Because I don't know who in here with that name. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair, Lily. You know what? I respect that. Every Jasmine I know ate dirt as a child. Ooh, Jasmine's. You know, I haven't met no, I've met one Jasmine actually. But she was at least okay. Have you guys ever heard of the term do you guys know the difference between nice and kind? Or like if you met a person and you can tell if they're nice, but you can't tell if they're kind? Do you know what I mean, chat? You know that difference? Like the one Jasmine I knew, she was nice, but I could not tell if she was kind. She was one of the more, how should I explain this? I didn't get to know her too well. I shared a couple of classes with her in school, but she seemed nice. I just didn't know her well enough. But my gosh, she was gorgeous. She was like one of those girls you can immediately tell, damn, she won the gene lottery. Or like puberty treated her so well. Like puberty, what happened? She just went from like pretty girl to pretty woman. There was no ugly duckling, no adolescent phase, nada. She was like this really gorgeous girl with let me see. She definitely was like black mixed with something, like probably like a half mix, but she had like this gorgeous she had like a dark complexion, but she had natural green hazel eyes, and her hair had was like this really nice light brown. I again, actual model material. I'm just looking at her like, that's real? Oh my god. And yeah, sure enough, I don't think she was a pick-me girl, but she definitely was surrounded by guys. A lot of guys liked her. But I didn't really get to see her hang out with much girls. I don't think she was pick me, but that just was like what I usually saw. I hope she's doing okay. I don't think she was a bad person, but damn, she was gorgeous. You got arrested for fighting back? Wait, why? Oh my goodness. But yeah. I was definitely a tomboy when I was younger. Definitely. I want to low-key believe I'm still a tomboy. I think. Oh my gosh, where's my pen? Huh? I just chatted for a moment and I put it aside to drink some water. And now I have no idea where my pen went. Huh? Hey? Huh? Where'd it go? What? Where did it actually go? What? Huh? What? Oh, I found it. Chat, you're not gonna believe where I found it. You're not gonna believe where I found it. And no, it wasn't between my legs. Oh my god, Rito was right. Yeah, it was. It was actually under the crevice of my booba. Time to sell it. I need this to work with. Excuse me? No. Maybe I can sell the grip after it's been used and abused over the years with my hands. I would consider letting go of that one. I do need a new grip. My grip is handcrafted though. It is handmade. I'll buy it too. No, 5K. My pen grip? But this pen grip has been through so many projects. Actually, no. I should have, if that was the case, I should have kept my older grip. That grip has been with, that last grip with me has been with at least from multiple streams for like the past 2 years. That thing is, if you want marinated, that one is just taking in every bit. No, wait. No. For a pen grip? For a craft foam pen grip I put together with tape and washi tape? I beg your pardon? I got 350 and a dozen chicken nuggies. Ooh, dino nuggies. Ooh, now we're talking. That's insane, chat. Hold on. Let me see if my grip actually smells one side. No, there's no smell to it. It just smells like my hand lotion that I usually use. And my current one smells like peach gummies. Yeah, it just smells like peach gummies. I can't beat dino nuggies. Just so because you're used to the scent, so your brain locks it out. Oh shoot, you're so right. You know that actually it could be a thing. Yeah, you might be right on that actually. Oh great, then I'm gonna have to get outside help on this. Oh jeez. However, if you can smell your own BO, that means you stink. Chad, please don't say that because I You're gonna make me worry. You're gonna make me worry how stinky I am now. Oh no. Yeah, I'm worried. Hi, Jesus. Song change? Oh, okay. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Just still working on some chibi stuff for Offkai. Additional critical added for Eddie's smell-o-vision. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If you smelled what I smelled right now, let me think. You're mostly going to be smelling Balrog's hay and my deodorant. And maybe Weedy Michi's candle occasionally. It'll be like guys like the smell of grass. That's the closest thing of grass I'll be touching. Hmm. Bro, AX at the most vile dumpster water nose assaulting guy walked by the lad's booth and bro looked to see where it was coming from. Really? When was this? It's occurred to me that you touch more grass than most VTuber, albeit it's dry grass in the form of hay. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Friday, he pointing at the sign in the ceiling to tell his friend what location they were. So when he lifted his arm, his pits must have spewed out the most. Oh my god, really? Ooh, that's so unfortunate. The wind tunnel? Oh, did my AC pick up? I'm sorry. Hi, God. We're doing an kitty cat. Tippy. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was specifically OBS. I had no connection issues. So back smelling like pine tar, rugged, woodsy, and strong, like a Squatch man should be. You want to be a Squatch man, or are you just that is what you are, a Squatch man? I do like the smell of pine though. Pine, I like having like pine candles. Yeah. I'm gonna bring in the PNG for Katie Cat just so it's easier for me to pick colors. I'm just, unfortunately, my brain's not in the mood to guesstimate colors right now. I'm gonna try to be nice on the PP brain right now and just bring it in. Especially the weekend. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, the reference. I'm gonna switch on over to see if I can get the weekend playing over on my Spotify. Hmm. Hold on. I think I have a way to fix this. 1 second. I'm gonna save just in case. Just gonna close some extra stuff. All right, let's try this. I wouldn't be against playing the weekend. On the weekend. have to apply some lidocaine a little soon. I'll go back when yes. A tasty noodle. I don't know about tasty, but I am a good noodle. Perhaps. I'm a good noodle, chat. I swear. I'm gonna actually go back in here and clean up some of the line work from Suko here. Why does sweat have to be involved? Ah! Hi, Charge. Welcome in. No. Sweat, salt, and vinegar. What? Why sweat, salt? That's crazy. That's crazy. Though I do like that chip flavor, sea salt and vinegar. I love that flavor. Hi, Tifa. Been a hot minute. How are you? Okay. Okay, it's good to go. We're gonna keep as that. Next is Toma. I just got here and witnessed the only statements I agree with today. Are you talking about if I was a chip flavor? I beg your pardon. It damaged my friendship at NTG tonight. That's what there's like 4 golden orb weavers in my yard, so that's cool. Like the spiders? Ooh. Is there any like cool significance, or you just think spiders look cool? Or like that's breed of spiders? And 3 are guarding my garden. Oh, they are good pest control. Not gonna lie, or I am unfortunately spooked out when it comes to spiders. I am slowly but surely trying to get better at it, though. Slowly but surely. Yeah, that's true. They do look pointy though, just like how their legs are pointed and whatnot. It makes me a little nervous, but I'm sure they're doing their best. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I listen to The Weeknd, it's like one of the artists I listen to when I draw Love and Deep Space music. Love and Deep Space art. I'm just like, now, like, I feel like I've Pavloved myself and be like, wow, you know, I should be working on that Love and Deep Space merch. Yeah, their leggies are very long and pointy. So I'm gonna create like a little sticker contour right now. This is a chill spider. I want to believe that, but my panic would kick in so hard if one got on my body. I'm currently at that point with spiders where, like, as long as I know there is a safe distance slash obstacle between me and the spider, we're chilling. Especially, or if it's like a daddy long leg, I know they're kind of like iffy on the spider range categorization, but I digress. Bathroom spiders are chill. They pay their rent. You know what I mean? Or, you know, the ones by my garden, they're paying their rent. But yeah, as soon as a spider is on my body, I'm gone. I'm cooked. As a kid, I would glad him, but now I'm not so chill for some reason. You know, that exactly happened to me too, fool. I used to be super chill with spiders when I was younger, and then something something in me just developed a fear for spiders. I think it was like this documentary I saw when it came to like the like how effective Black Widow venom was. And I think ever since I saw that, like, it was on the Discovery Channel, and they actually had like this one instance where a Black Widow was, it was like this really cute little cottage area, and then they went out of their way to explain like a spider can like sneak in through like a creaked open window when you're trying to get some air at night, and this Black Widow just went out of his way to go through the crack of this open window underneath the crack of like the door up into someone's bed and bites them. And then they explain in excruciating detail what its venom would do to the body, and how the fact that Black Widows are like the second most venomous spiders in the world, but right behind a brown recluse. And I'm just like, I don't like spiders anymore. I think something after ever since I saw that, I was like, oh, I shouldn't be playing with those things anymore. Yeah, I think that's what happened. You finished the puzzle? Wait, what? Really? Yay! Good job! They cleared the puzzle, chat. I downloaded the wrong image, so I was struggling. What? I literally gave you the I know I posted the right image on the server events. But we did it. Right now, with all of our Dota goals clear, our next goal upon our stretch goals is in the beanie plush. I'll try to make it so that they will be attachable like a keychain, so you can take them everywhere with you. And also, they feel good against your hand when you need a stress relief. But yeah, you need stress relief against it. Yeah. And also maybe jar sized. I could make it a magnetic shoulder plush, but the MOQ for something like that is a lot. So we need to make it we need to make it so that the pre-order like a pre-order system, because yeah, it's I think like MOQ for something like that is in the hundreds. I'm not feeling that one. Don't worry about it, Seb. I'm just thinking ahead for our viewers. Okay, I think this nice gray works well. Yeah, I think that works well. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, let's go for Toma next. England beat Norway? Oh no, poor Miku. She's gonna be stuck with a diet of jellied eels and beans and toast. Someone needs to beat England immediately. Please. Please. Rescue Miku immediately. Miku's so starved. Yeah, basically. Hi, Shadow. How are you today? Just getting my reference I was gonna use for this. Chibi. No more Viking Miku. You know, I did appreciate all of the Norway Miku art that was coming in. No! Cosmic! She would not be fine because all she's gonna eat is either beans and toast or jellied eels. She's gonna be drinking tea for her dear life. That's all she's got, okay? I'm okay. Last day of vacay till I get back to work. Oh no! I hope you enjoy the rest of your vacation. I'm still slowly shifting over from vacation mode to work mode. It's true. At least you won't be thirsty with the tea. You're so right. That was the joke. Listen, I'm concerned for my girl, okay? Mental gonna take a hit with these kids. Kids? Is it like a family vacation? Oh, no, you never told me that. Oh, I see. Okay. What do you mean by what do you mean by bus monitor? I don't think I've heard a profession like that. Make sure they go to school and home safely on a school bus. So is it separate from the bus driver? Ah, I see. Okay. I unfortunately I never got the opportunity to take a bus to school. So I never uh got to know what that is. You don't miss much? Oh, okay. Well, I may not have experience when it comes to bus rides, but I've had my fair share of with kids on the spectrum since I did volunteer work. I did some volunteer work when I was younger for a center. It's like an enrichment center. Let me see. It was one for special needs adults and also disabled children. And it included children that were on the spectrum and adults on the spectrum as well. You have to be very patient. I do have a cousin who is on the spectrum as well. They're just literally built different. That's all. Oh goodness, no. Especially when especially when you're on the road. I can only imagine just because you know, sensory issues are definitely a thing, or when they're seeing something on the road or sensation on the road that might, make them uncomfortable. It's very important to have some sort of supervision for something like that because you can never know what happens on the road. And also creating a sense of routine and familiarity is also important too. Yeah. Was like it's like a they're like they're meltdowns. Yeah. Oh my gosh, really? That's insane. I can't. it gets sets up, it all goes to hell. Yeah, I've I've experienced it myself. I can only imagine what it's like to do that as a, an everyday thing. You have my utmost respect when it comes to that, and you must have the patience of a saint. Mm-hmm. It's also just interesting too because I've have I have friends, actually, not a past tense, but I have friends who are on the spectrum, and in a sense, I do have to be mindful when communicating with them because, depending on where on the spectrum they are, I have to be extremely blunt with them, or else they're not gonna know, you know, they're not gonna know if something's wrong unless I say something. So sometimes I can come across as like, if people don't know or outside of the context, I can seem as really rude or bitchy, but that's just being like being very blunt and honest to the situation, or else they're never gonna know. You know what I mean? Oh, you have to get up at 6. Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Get some good sleep. You're gonna need it. That's crazy lyrics. Oh my gosh. Wild lyrics. Is it? Okay. Good, because man, those lyrics made my neurons activate a little bit. Lost in the Fire has some crazy lyrics. How many? Let me see. Like moisturizers, cosmic. What do you mean, sure those? What are you thinking of? So that's not fair because anything you say, you're going to say, oh, yeah, that's okay because I'm funny. You have been very out of pocket recently, too. You're not exempt of that. That's not fair. That's mod abuse right there. That's abuse of power. Depends on the day. Let me think. Moisturizers. So mainly I use, let me see, my face wash. I use a toner, a serum, and my moisturizer. But I also use a specific lip balm when I go to bed. It's like a lip mask that softly exfoliates my lips so they're soft by the morning. And what else? I do use eye creams occasionally. So I guess eye creams count. Yeah. So one of those, let me go to sleep and then spend an hour putting on 100 different creams. It could have just been an all-in-one. No. I don't spend an hour. I spend like maybe 10 to 15 minutes altogether with brushing my teeth. How dare you even suggest an all-in-one for skincare? It'll take 2 hours? What? It is a bed as a cabinet big that are full of creams. Then again, the cabinet would be only 4 feet tall. I mean, yeah, I do have a medicine cabinet full of skincare, and I do have like an additional stand for other stuff. But I don't put 100 billion things. I do also do my best to put sunblock if I do know I'm going to be going outside for the day. I'm not feeling that flow. Oh, this is like a certified classic. The amount of Love in Deep Space freaking playlists I've heard with this song in Silas playlist. Crazy amounts. Stupid amounts. Just give me 1 second. I gotta finish lining this part. I gotta thicken the lines here. Wait, why do you want me to play that one? You said the lyrics for that one is wild. I just realized. You were joking? I don't know. I think it was a joke unless I realized it. You probably wouldn't have stopped me if I actually played it. All right. Luckily, Toma's design is on the simpler side. Thank goodness. I appreciate Toma's simplicity. Sad. Please, I don't want to think about it. But you're probably right. This is probably one of the most popular like banger banging lists. 100%. One second. I need to get more water. Certified banger for banging. Man, I should be listening to this kind of music while I'm working on Love and Deep Space art, not Chibi's. Man! I cannot believe. Oh, absolutely yes. So the one with Daft Punk, right? Yeah, it is the one. Banger. They are? Wait. I thought they retired. Minus the helmets. Wait. Daft Punk face review? EO? Wait, aren't they like old at this point? they don't do tours, make music, they just vibe. Ah, okay. I feel like they've made so much money it doesn't even matter. Hmm. Hey, yo, Chase Atlanta. Wow. Hell yeah. My favorite Chase Atlanta song. Let's go. My neuron immediately activated for this. Mm. I feel like my playlist is just gone, going full thirst trap, but we're going back to the weekend. That was so weird. It just went through like one weekend album and then just Chase Atlantic and then back to the weekend. It's so funny. A second. I need to check what the temps are in my room. It's so warm. It's like 83 in my room. What the hell? That's crazy, Sen. I thought you were joking. Welcome back from your ads. Good night, and rest well. Hi, DTN. How are you today? That's good. Phew. Just gonna lean back for a second. It is going. Just adding in our shadows and highlights right now. I just heard her ripped, and I just realized this is Justin Bieber. I completely forgot. There's definitely parts where I'm like, yep, that definitely sounds like Bieber. With Stella? That sounds cute. With Stella? Okay. Let me see. Aw, Seb. Why would you show me this? Brother, I barely have time to even think about video games. You're gonna make me want to play Power World looking at this PAL. Chat, you need to see this. Chat, you look at this Power World and tell me. How can I say no to not wanting this? How can I say no to this? Oh My gosh. Uh, no. I won't get on Power World. No. Yar. That's gonna be my bestie for real, for real. That's my bestie pal for real, for real. Oh, there's another Wistella type. Oh, the Mycora. Oh my gosh. There's another one called Mycora. Wistella's definitely it for sure, but look at the Mycora one. So it's like a mushroom witch. It's so cute. That was cute. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? My friend Lapcat Rena. That's very much coded for her. Yeah. Smells like heresy, huh? Warhammer 40k, hello? Okay, that's enough for Toma. I am absolutely. Oh, actually, no. There's some. I have to fix up some of these lines. I'm like keeping it detailed, but also there's like features that I'm not gonna like go full rendered for. So I'm not just going. I'm just not trying to work smart, not hard. So I won't say cutting corners, but I'm just being mindful of certain points that like I don't need to do, so to speak. Is that Chase? It is Chase. I feel like his accent came out a bit in this one. It's not a bad thing, just something I noticed. Yeah, you can really hear Chase's accent in this one. That's cool. I didn't even know for the longest time that they were British. Okay. Let's get. We're gonna make this a little bit smaller, and then we're gonna just add our border. Definitely for Toma. I think like a green border would work well for her. Oh my god, the jaguar noise. It's funny. Yeah, nice green like that should be. Yeah, be that nice bright one. So it's within palette, nice and soft. Hi, Impractical. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Toga is done. Let's work on the next one. Alright, today next is Deriva Cat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just I'm gonna get like a small snack, put on some lidocaine, and use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That batch of black bean brownies that I made, my goodness, such a nice treat. Happy to report it tastes very good. You can't even tell there's black beans in it. And I put like 2 cups of black beans in that batch of brownies. You can't even tell. It's great. I'm absolutely going to keep that in my recipe repertoire, my arsenal. It's so good. I'm going to restart the song because that weekend song actually is a banger. Very funky. Yes. My aesthetic. Hey, Taco. Wait, oh my gosh, 1 second. I think I just realized. I think I have to check out my rice. I was cooking rice before stream, and it should be okay, but I think it's gonna have like a crunchy bottom at this point. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Okay, I'm back for real. The rice came out perfect, actually. Kept it perfectly warm. Phew. Oh my goodness. Hi, Oracle. Goodness gracious. I saw what you were doing earlier. You were doing a little bit of watercoloring today. How did that go? For those that don't know me, welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I am your local hot ball of gas from space. I am a star VTuber. I am an illustrator. I draw and rig VTuber models, such as the model you see here. Brain farted. Yes. I also do illustration, merch work, fan work, and I cosplay at my artist alley tables at conventions. Yes. And I also like to bark at hot anime men on the side as well. So if you guys, I know you. I know what you are. I am also a Otome fangirl. I love me my Puka Woko Schnookum stylist from Love a D Space. If you guys want to bark about hot anime boys, you're at the right place too. Space Woman. Yes. For today's agenda, I'm working on merch for Offkai and also San Japan. But I'm mainly focusing on the performers that will be at the Summer Feels 2 after party at Offkai. If you guys are going to that con, I highly recommend y'all to get tickets for that after party because they're going to have performances from a bunch of fun VTubers and it's going to be a fun time. It's always beautiful and bright thanks to you, Oracle. Thanks for asking. But yeah, we're working on the next VTuber, Derivacat, which is like our third chibi to be rendered today. Yesterday, we conceptualized, I think, like 7 VTubers, and I finished rendering 2, and now today I just finished 2 already, and now we're going to work on the third one. So we're cranking these out. But also, for our peeps here, I am also celebrating my Dotathon. We have, as you can see, we've lasted to day 33 of our current Dotathon, celebrating my stream anniversary. Any chatting, participating, hanging in the chat is always well appreciated during the fun Dotathon. I appreciate everyone's love and support in regards to the Dotathon. Thank you so much. If you're curious about what my current Dotathon goals are, luckily, we have cleared the main goals, but we still have our stretch goals to be reached. If they somehow get reached within the timer, wowie, gee golly, gee willikers. So, you're more than welcome to do exclamation mark goals to see what our current goals are. You successfully streamed for 5 hours? Awesome! I know you were doing a watercolor art. That's what the subject was. Makes sense. I would love to see any progress on it. A little bit of art tags, if that's okay. Yeah, I'll show you what we worked on today. So this is like the draft we have for Derivacat, but we also have Issa Corva, and we also have Aruna Reaver. We just finished coloring Toma, and then Katie Cat from this stream. This was yesterday with Suko, and then Cottontail VA. Yeah, some nice cute little TV stuff. I'm not going like too ham on details, just like main stuff, just because we're kind of a grind right now. Plus, here, because we have Oracles as viewers here, I'll give you guys a little extra treat. How about that? I've got some Love and Deep Space art I gotta work on later because I got a merch collab with another creator, Witty Michi. And I'm making perfume rollers with her based on the Lingering Lust series. So I'm so excited working on these. Look at Caleb. He's coming out so fine. I gotta add in all of his like chain accessories, but he's getting there. I love drawing hot anime waifu and husbandos. We love it here. But yeah. That is what we are cooking up lately. So the grind is on. We'll probably do like a little bit of shenanigans here and there, but I cannot prolong the inevitable. Especially because Afkai is like, what, 2 weeks from now? A little less than 2 weeks, like literally 12 days. Yeah. And then San Japan. Ooh, let's take a look here. Ooh, okay, let me take a look here. I'll share it with the chat here. Thank you for the art text. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at this chat. What watercolors were you working with? They look like the watercolor jellies. It could just be me. No, they're not jellies because they're not opaque. It is like watercolor. So I'm using my peepers, looking closely. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like when it comes to traditional mediums, watercolor is not my best forte. I don't dislike it. I'm just not good at using watercolor. I have a very, I was taught much more painterly, where I work from dark to light rather from light to dark, even though I know I do graphite, but still. Graphite and charcoal works either logic, but I just was never good at additive shading. I say that as I do it digitally, but when it comes to traditional, watercolor is such a finicky medium for me. So I have respect for people who work with watercolor. It's my Artistro travel set of watercolors. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. We got below 100 hours. Let's fix that. What do you mean? We just. Come on, man. We just reached under 100. For me, when it comes to something in the realm of watercolors, I prefer using gouache. I like using gouache just because you can play with more opaque colors with gouache. You can build up with gouache. I'm not, and you can work it like either or with gouache. I like the versatility of it. It's like watercolor on crack, basically. They're like chalky squares until you activate them. Ah, I see. I think for this one, you have a really good, definitely really good base going on. I cannot wait for you to come back in and line it. Once you get those nice, tasty line weight on that, this is gonna pop real good for you. But I'll fix it later. It's my bedtime after all. So it is. Yes. Yeah, you should you should definitely get some rest, Cosmic. Yeah. You do have to get up quite early. It's been a long time since I did watercolors. So nervous. I mean, trial and error. Let it ride, especially when it comes to traditional art. Let it ride. It's actually been, now that I think about it, it's been a very, very long time since I've done anything in the traditional realm of things. Good night. Night, Cosmic. Rest well. Your first serious piece? Ooh. I think you did a great job. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have a photo on hand from my last traditional piece. Aside from like sketches and doodles, but even then I haven't doodled in a notebook in so long, to be honest. Aside from like doodling on little post-it notes at cons. That's basically it. Or sketch commissions. That's right. I did do sketch commissions. I don't know if I have any that I saved on my phone because I had to make room on Love and Deep Space. I guess that counts. Yeah, it's like pencil with a little bit of marker, I guess. Oh wow. But yeah, I personally like doing, if I were to do like traditional media, I love acrylic, gouache, oil color, and then graphite and charcoal. That's my realm. That's my jam. I think I do have some really old art I did that was like graphite back when I did like actual art school stuff, I think. Let me see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I don't miss these. I remember there was one of my art classes that I took. It was like a charcoal. It was a charcoal class, or it was a traditional media class. So you use mostly charcoals in like the first chunk of homework. And I remember having to go through pages and tubs of charcoal dust. So like here's an example of what I had to do. I had to make, I think like in 1 week, probably like at least 20 of these type of pieces. So basically I got a tarp, like I got like a piece of cloth, and I hung it on something with a light, and then I would basically use charcoal dust to basically create like a big gesture of nice black charcoal. And then I would get a kneadable eraser, a regular eraser, like a regular white eraser, a kneadable eraser. And then if I really wanted to get into fine details later on for like more complicated pieces, I would get like a small rotate. It's like an electrical eraser where it basically gets it really clean really fast. My phone was overheating. It was dying 2 hour. I haven't streamed. Oh no. Yeah, I totally understand because of whatchamacallit. Sorry, my brain's farting. When I use my phone for my camera to stream with for Pokemon card streams, it can get pretty hot. I don't blame you. But yeah, this is with nice loose charcoal and eraser. I love working from dark to light. So basically, I create highlight points using an eraser to create volume and shading. Basically, reverse shading. It's really fun. I love doing this. This type of rendering is my jam when I did painting. Let me see what else I have that was like from my art school years. I know it's in my folder here. I feel like at this point it's super old. This piece is probably like almost 9 years old. Yeah, 8 years old. 8 to 9 years old, give or take. This is old. Yeah, this is 10 years old. Actually, wait, it's 2016. Oh my god, this is 10 years old. Ah! My joints ached just thinking about it. Yeah, so there's actually two ways of shading slash rendering Oracle. What you're doing with watercolor is called additive shading, additive style rendering, where you go basically, you add on top of something, you add, I guess, like your shadows, you add shadows. So that's like basically like watercolor, pencils, that when you go from light to dark to shade something. Subtractive, which is what this is, it's you're going from dark to light. So this is good for like charcoal pieces slash acrylic and oil painting, where you can work from a dark piece and then work your way up to your highlights. But you can go in between. That's just like the easiest way to explain it. Let me see. What else do I have in here? No, I'm trying to find like my traditional stuff. that's not it. No, that's not it either. A lot of it's like, a lot of it's like, whatchamacallit, electric, digital. Yeah, these are all digital stuff. Hi, God. I guess you guys, I might have just blow some dust off like really old portfolio stuff I did back in the day. This stuff is like almost 10 years old. Good times. I'm trying to find what. I know I have actual like traditional stuff. I guess you guys can look at like one of my old whips. Oh, here's a master copy I did. That's a digital master copy I did over a Sir Lawrence painting. No tracing whatsoever. That's just from looking at a piece and not eyeballing it. Let's see. I don't think this is it. That's like one of the whips I did. This isn't like the full one. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh my gosh, film composition. Bruh, it's just been a long time. This is when basically they teach you to look at models and you create basically gesture lines to break down a piece. I feel like these are really great exercises for people who are trying to learn anatomy / drawing people. It really helps create like more dynamic / fluid posings. Once you can figure out action lines, basically. Oh my goodness, I'm going through memory lanes with these. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. This is also really great exercise for people who want to do environments. So this is basically a breakdown of like certain sceneries that basically you have to choose, I think, 1, 2, 3, about 3 to 4 values, and you create a thumbnail composition scene using those 4 values to create like full like images like this, just like out of simple shapes made out of 3 to 4 values, basically, for like from a gray white to a gray to a darker gray to like a darker gray, in a sense. These are really great exercises for people who want to like get better at drawing composition and also understanding like layering and values. Oh my goodness, I'm like getting whiplash. Oh my goodness. You guys are looking at some of my old homework from back in the day. See, this one's lighting. Oh my goodness, yes. So this is like one of the assignments I had to do where basically I had to take a scene from a movie I liked, and because I like Tolkien, I took a scene from the Hobbit. And so what I did was I took the major key values and then create different lighting based on that scene. So I basically took that same composition scene and then reshaded it to different lightings to create different moods, in a sense. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Back when Addie had more than one brain cell to draw. Oh my gosh. This one was also really great too. Let me see. I had like also another homework scene where I used to like study cinematography, but mainly like the lighting and coloring of certain films. And then also understanding color theory. Yeah, understanding color theory was also a really big thing. Oh, I used to read so much. And look at me now. I'm a VTuber. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find traditional stuff, but I'm looking at all my digital homework at the process. There has to be more. I completely forgot the Weeknd used a melody from a city pop song for this. Midnight Pretenders. Yes, that's the song that they sampled the melody from. That threw me off. Oh my gosh, please load my folders. I need to reorganize my art folder, man. I have like a broad art dump folder and I make mini folders. But my dump folder is getting a little too full. Goodness gracious. Mm. Oh my god, some of this stuff is like, oh, it's older than 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. This stuff is super old. We all start from somewhere, chat. This is me trying to like learn how to draw landscapes. Oh my gosh. Or when I practice drawing hands. Holy schmackaroonies. Oh my gosh. Crazy work. Where are my digital life? Where is my digital life stuff? I know I have it in here somewhere. Oh, wait, I do have some scans of older paintings I did. It's not like 10 years old, but it's like the more recent, like nicer stuff I did. Yeah. This is like a composition I did. Oh, I don't have like the actual painting of it though. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Oh, I think these are the actual paintings though. Let me see. These were like on, I think like letter size, so 8.5 by 11 on oil. That was nice. There's that one. I think there's also, I think another one that I really like was also this one too. Yeah, I like this one too. The texture on the hair was really nice. There's like a bush with flowers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. Those sketches. I know it's in here somewhere. It's saved in here somewhere. I just can't. I cannot recall. It's hard to grab. Oh well. I know they're in there somewhere. I'm not too worried. But yeah, wow. How nostalgic. Okay. Oh my god, Seb, you're alive. Is this just K-pop? No, it's Charlie Puth. Okay. I'm gonna go back from the ads. Hi, Beholder. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I did, yes. With an ice pack, are you okay? Your tablet pen needs. Ooh, it's like one of the drawbacks I think for my Apple Pen when I draw with an iPad. That would irk me. It was like this one too. It's too thirst trappy. It's a combination of heat and lack of focus at the map is just bringing back some clarity. Oh, heat exhaustion. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm so glad I have the AC going on right now, but even then, it can get pretty warm in my room. Try to make sure I stay hydrated. Sorry. Drawing that for yourself or for someone else? So, these are actually going to be turning into stickers for an event that I will be selling at coming up really soon. So they're all different VTubers that would be performing at a concert event at Offkai, which is a convention for VTubers. Mm-hmm. I do Artist Alley, so these will be turned into merchandise to sell. I agree, yeah. zoom in. Oh my goodness, I feel so exposed when you say that. Oh goodness. You know you're fine. Just teasing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. damage to that? Okay, I'll put it back. Okay. Damn. Alright, you like that? Alright. Hmm? Oh my goodness, I haven't seen that emoticon in so long. I've never seen someone do a smiley face like that in a really long time. It's amazing. It's a lazy smiley. Yeah, no, I used to. Man, it takes me back to like when I used to do MMOs when I was younger. Oh my goodness. It'll tell if someone is engagement baiting or if the thing that they posted is true or false. What? Huh? So basically, it's like a fact checker. That's true, yeah.
Oh my god, this thing is humongous. Computer, why are you transfer me $1 million? Yeah, the computer show me a DIY recipe on how to make a custom DIY stylish water bottle. Thank you. Water tank, please. Thank you. see. Alright, let's see. I think there's also like a little dot right here that they want. Yeah, to choose between the UPCs, the 30th anniversary. What am I picking? The Ultra Premium collections? Whatever is going to give me the full art Jirachi. Simple as that. That's like the only one. That's the only care like I'm killing for. Mew is definitely a hard second for sure. There's Espeon and Umbreon box. I want the Jirachi. I want the Jirachi. And then Mew for second. Let me take a look. Ooh. I love the color palette of the Umbreon a lot, but the fact that Espeon and Mew are going to be on the playmat and the sleeves, I'm leaning towards the Espeon one. But I love the colors on it. I don't know, because I adore the color palette of the Umbreon, but the Espeon is just because Mew, Ditto, and Espeon are on there. But I don't like the overall color palette of it. I actually prefer the color palette of the Umbreon more. Also, Espeon is my favorite evolution. Yeah, it is like the boy favorites. It's true. This is the. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with the Umbreon one, just because they also have Toxtricity in it, and I just love the overall like fireworks, pink, the blue, overall scheme of it all. Yeah, I see that, but I just don't like the overall color composition. I feel like the Umbreon speaks to me more. The like at least like the composition of the illustration speaks to me more. You know, I'm gonna hold it for investments. That's valid.
You need to restart? Okay, no problem. Okay, I think that is it for Daruva. All done. Moving on. Let me see. 5 hours divided by 3. Oh, I forgot to change the line on. I didn't do it because of Katie. I gotta clean the lines on Toma. Nope. This is way too thirst trappy. Nope. And Toma. Katie's okay. Deriva's okay because she already has dark hair. I'll clean up the lines on this part.
this is dark. I could do these two, I guess. A loose cord, not the battery. Oh, from your tablet, or I always hate that feeling. At least it wasn't anything too serious, though. Alright, Deriva is done. We're gonna move on to the next one. Gonna take out this symmetry for now. And obviously this color is going to be the border. Yeah, that one, that's good right there. Should leave my annoyance by putting the trash for pickup. Oh man, you just remind. I gotta take my trash out. I still have like a pile of trash from like all the Pokemon cards I opened up on Friday. I'm gonna just make the each of the illustrations I did just slightly off white. Go not too tall. Okay. Hi Cobalt, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Now that I'm looking at these three, these came out like nice and bold the way I like it. Cotton came out okay. I think I might have to clean up Suko a little bit more. Something about her's bothering me. Alright, next one is Isa Corva. Let's see what we can do for her.
Isa, 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 Isa. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, USD. Eh? Huh? Hmm? Eh? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of lovely accessories on Issa. Oh boy. Okay. No, thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely gonna need it. Okay. Oh, hi, Nee. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming, Nee? Oh, what'd you bunk me for? I was asking what you were streaming. Did you not hear me? People are yelling in my ears. Oh, no, I said welcome and I was asking what you were streaming today. Yeah, I didn't ignore you.
working on a commission for my friend for her mom's birthday. Wanted to power with people yelling in my ears. Oh, like the Power World server you were in had people yelling? Question mark. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Beholder. Sorry, autopilot. Welcome back. Listen to VC with friends playing. Wait, so you were streaming while being in a voice chat? So you were drawing on stream, but you were in a voice chat with people who are playing Power World? Huh? Reen! Samsung gives you Growth Plus for free. Really? That's okay. That is an upgrade. That's cool. Yeah, that is pretty good. Because you're lonely. Oh, me. Mm. You know what? Been there. That is true. Yeah, Dean. side news. Remember that news that had an issue with their numbers on heat? Wait, hold on, what? Remember the news that had an issue with their numbers on heat? On heat? All of bikini is that? No, I don't. Yeah. Grind is hard right now, cat. Gotta get this as much done as possible. I'm gonna clean up this area. I'm a little confused on how to go about this. Instead of 100, it was like, it was like an actual like thermometer mislabel. Okay, that's funny. Damn, gotta make me pause for playing freaking Jesus.
100 in Terrell. Right now in Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature, the heat index right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,105. It's hot in McKinney. Jesse Hawila, I thought he was on paternity leave. He's sabotaging me again. 105 in Corsicana. Really, the heat index in Meridian is 110, so we'll fix that. Probably the heat index in McKinney is about 105.
That's so funny. Oh, we got like super viral. That's funny. Offers offer flights to places like Vegas, Kissimmee, etc. for 70. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a new airport being built there. Wow. You know, good for them. That's where the energy department is testing out. Right? Oh, gosh. I'm like sweating bullets for the power bill coming up.
I should do a song for this, like a cover. How do I make you love me by the weekend? I'll save it then. Okay, just gotta lean back a little bit. Okay. Okay, enjoy your gaming, Kimbe. Shouldn't be awake. Oh my goodness. That is a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. Hi, Lucius. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing today? Hi, Key. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you as well. Oh, okay, good night. How am I? I'm a little sorry, I'm a little locked in, but I'm doing okay. Just slowly like easing back into work mode and catching up on merch grind for Off Kind San Japan. Hee hee. This Issa is so cute. Yeah. I also finished the River Cat as well earlier. There's the river. We also got Toma done as well today. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Fine, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back to my corner. I'm gonna go back to my corner. The trifecta. I didn't even think about that. You're right. It is the ultimate Kyojo bait kit and some Pokemon. We need some Charizard or Snorlax in here, and then we have the ultimate Kyojo bait. don't see why not. Yeah. I love Chase Atlantic. If I had like a favorite artist in the thirst trap department music, I suppose is Chase Atlantic. How many should I make? That's a great question. 100. I don't know how much we made last time. 200. 50 per page. Sure. 200. Give me 200. Did you make a Miyoshi yet? What do you mean a Miyoshi? Like a Miyoshi, like separate sticker? I already have 2 Miyoshis made specifically for the Summerfields too. That's what you're wondering. Lady Nemui, thank you so much for the follow. One second, I have to adjust my cushion on me. I might have to replace more lidocaine. these changes are rough. Lordy. Okay. Hey, good job with the work. What do you got done so far? Overall 6 or 5. This is the 6th one. How many am I shooting for? I want to at least minimally do the seven girly pops performance, and then if I have time bonus, sure, I'm gonna probably do like a palette refresher working on like Glad's merge after the last one, like of the main 7. Dude, I did have some more in mind for the VTuber chibis, but I wanted mainly that 7. But I also need to work on the Lads merch too, on and off. Just as like a palette refresher. Oh, that's right. I probably when I finish, I'll convert them into sticker pages ASAP so you have time to work on it. Sam, I'm gonna ask this very nicely. Please work on these as soon as possible so that way you're not like doing this last second. If I find out you procrastinate and you wait till the last few days to actually like start cutting these, I'm going to choke you, okay? And it's not even gonna be fun, okay? I'm gonna step on your neck. I don't even want to have to worry about hand holding or babying you throughout the cutting process. You should know by now. You are well trained. I can't even say you're one of my prize employees. No, you're the only one. Seb, brother. My brother in Christ in my Christian Minecraft server. Please. Yeah, it's getting a little late. I'm gonna at least try to finish lining Issa and then I might take it easy. So we need to eat dinner. Let me check my temp right now. It is currently 82 degrees in my room. Not too bad. Where's my other... Oh, here it is. I want you to treat all you can eat sushi plates at Offkai for all this work. Ugh, fine, I guess. Try to find one then. In San Fran? Kyocho, are you trying to bust my budget? You're gonna make me go broke.
Anything in San Fran is going to be so pricey. We got a trip there Saturday. It'd be perfect. Has Seth been to San Fran? I can't recall. I don't know if Seth has been in actually at San Fran. What? Why? Is your Texan blood just boiling? Would just wither at a place like that? A bunch of ABGs. You know what? I have heard. So I have heard. A Baja Blast or a Baca Blast? Isn't there like a Baja Blast key lime pies now? The Baja Blast. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. Is there as fresh all you can eat sushi? Probably. It's literally at the pier, yeah. You're gonna take Yojo? Yeah. Well, it is San Fran. You know, there is a lad store I do want to go see. There is a store. I think Animon is Life. I think Animon Life. I think Animon Life is the name of the store. There's like a location there that sells Love and Deep Space merch. I want to go and check out. Hee hee hee. Alright, I'm just gonna add Issa's little beauty mark here, and I think I'm gonna call it for now. Locked in for a good 6 hours. Oh, my back. Yeah, I need to eat dinner and bathe. We don't want stinky here, no siree. Okay. Honestly, wow, Issa came out super detailed, but then again, there's a lot of details on her model. Ooh. I think there's like I could add like all the little dots on her belt too. Come on, Eddie, come on. Christ. Christ. Okay, come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. I don't know how am I gonna. Maybe I have a pre-made brush that could do this job. Not really, no. Kind of cooked. That's such a crazy song to basically say she's for the streets. There you go. Oh, it was so necessary, but I had to. Okay. And when we're past, oh my god, yeah, there's also a little amethyst pendant and the little burb. Oh, my back. Okay, I can do this. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Hi, Dodo. I'm just getting a little impatient because I want to rest. I think when this song came out, it was 9 years old. I don't even remember what year this song came out. Oh, thank you for the rest stretch. Ooh, my right one feels stiff. No, Toto, don't say that. I was actually gonna start ending stream soon because I wanted to finish lining this. I was like 6 hours in. Ah! I'll be live again tomorrow though. Please. You're so funny, Seb. Please tell me you're lying. You're so funny, Seb. You better be saying psych right now. Did you just put like a little bit of cyan? Alright, let me see who I can raid. You know, also Chibi is live playing Pokemon. They're doing like their first Nuzlocke. We can probably go say hi to them. Okay, I can do this. Ew, my back. Okay. Definitely got a lot of progress in we're almost done at least with the main thing. And we'll be continuing tomorrow with this. Once we're done with this, we'll switch on over to the Love and Deep Space art. So I'm going to probably either work on either Xavier or finish up the chains on Caleb's print. It's going to be the next thing as like a palette refresher between all the VTuber stuff. All right. Thank you again for sticking in, coming on and watching me work on a nice Sunday afternoon / evening. It is almost midnight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, veggie fried rice. Make sure you have some protein with that, okay? Oh, okay, you have meat. Okay. I envy that so much. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my chicken. I got chicken breast defrosted, but I'm trying to figure out what I should do with it. I could do like oyakodon again. With vegetables. No, just like pure oyakodon. Yeah. Well, let's see. We're gonna go and say hi to Asha TV. And I will be live again tomorrow on the same time. We're gonna be back on the grind as per usual for this next week at least. So thank you again. I appreciate everyone's patience. I'm gonna see what we could do as like a little palette refresher in between our streams, but the grind is gonna be pretty intense. So I will see you tomorrow, chat. Yes, I have to eat dinner and bathe because I don't want to be stinky and starving. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Again, I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.